Oh. Uh-oh. Hang on one second. Let me fix this. Right. Why? But the NVIDIA broadcast app that I is not. It should be activating immediately. Um, Turning my computer on, but it's not doing that. There, perfect. So, but one thing I need to do, I need to figure out what. Launch on startup. There we go. There we go. Oh, hopefully that will fix that. All right. I'm just gonna get right into this. It's 11 minutes. That's way longer than I to wait to post playing. Um, it is early. Well, so welcome, Yuri. It is early, but the reason I do that, I don't have a whole lot of time to play right now. So, instead of playing like every single day, I'm only playing 2 days out of the week, and that means that these play times will be longer for starters. But also, I'm starting early. Like, I'm taking the day off. I've been working quite a bit on my latest project, plus the editing and revisions for Inky. By the way, Yuri, how do you feel about Monster Girls? That sucks. Good. Honestly speaking, at this point, with what Assassin's Creed or what the company did with Assassin's Creed, I don't particularly care. Basically, is it just Arachnera? I'm just curious. So I'm morning, Fruit of the Mangoes. How are you? I'm working on the world building for a series that has been tentatively titled. Right now I'm working on a series that's been tentatively titled Monster Girl Island. And that and that alone should tell you what this series is about. I'm good. I just finished taking my cat for a walk, and now I'm getting ready to stream. So I've decided to take Wednesdays off just because it's in the middle of the week. So, like, I'll be working Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then probably a little bit on Saturday or Sunday. I don't know yet. I will also be streaming on Saturday, so I'll probably be working on Sunday mostly. So I've been doing good. Yesterday was a little rough. I don't know why, but I was absolutely wiped out. Like, just completely done. And I have no idea why that was. I went to a coffee shop. Obviously, I took Daiki with me. And I tried to work and I just could not work at all. And then I came home um after barely managing to finish my edits and revisions, and I just passed right out. I went I went over to this little area, like this little corner in my room, and I fell asleep. Um what time is it where you live? Okay, so got it. So you're actually pretty close to me. It's 7:05 right now where I live. So hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep, some good quality sleep today. I'm assuming you live like somewhere in like the mid US. I'm sure you've told me, and I apologize if I don't remember. Yeah, you're central time. Something weird is going on with that. What the mother? Hold on, hold up. What is up with the? I'm not touching it, but for whatever reason, it's not staying still. Hang on. I've never seen this happen. Bipolar weather. uh, never been to Minnesota. You know, I've been to like 30 states, but I've never been to Minnesota, even once. Oh, this is gonna be an... Oh, I'm not liking that.
I am here.
It's a good state. Believe you. Oh my god, we got a cat coming. Decided to join us. Buddy. You guys are in luck. You get my cat. Okay. Oh, that's good. At least if I do the targeting, the camera angle stays fixed. MOA, the biggest. You know what? Maybe I'll have to go and see that. I'm kind of... Is that mall pet friendly by any chance? Oh, so you've done this one, Yuri. I'm also gonna try to take some really good shots of her. Photo of Hyuki appreciating the flower while performing basic attack. This one's a little simple. We don't really need super... Perfect! No, but for real, those feet are absolutely insane. So, I don't think I want to do... I don't want to do a full... I love everything. But the color of her nails is really gorgeous. Sharpen that. There we go. Oh. That sucks. That is unfortunate. Guess I won't be visiting then. I won't lie. Outside of when I go on dates, this guy comes everywhere with me. Basic attack presents self stage 3. 1, 2. We go. The enemy. It's kind of wide. I don't really like this though. Nope, we're gonna do this again. Or oh, I love this one. Look at that. Wow. I will not pay with your blood. With my blood. No. Let's see. Let me see a good. Do it like you know, we can take more than one photo. Who said we gotta just still do one? We'll do one here. And we'll do one here. So, a photo of Yuki inspecting her sword in proclaimed self. So I'm assuming I need to press this.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
Press normal attack on the ground after casting Resonance Liberation. And wait for her. Here we go. You have a fucking roller coaster in a mall? What the shit? What do I have? Why don't we have roller coasters here? And malls here, damn it. That's incredible. Wow. A roller coaster and an aquarium is insane. How big is the aquarium? Enemy there. There. I think those are pretty good. That is what he is talking about. The Mall of America in Minnesota.
Swell.
Some nuts. I don't know what is going on with my... Yuki sheathing her sword in proclaimed self.
Take your final dive into Naraka.
Ooh, that's a good one. So... minimal widescreen. We'll do this. So we could do a close-up. This one's actually pretty. And then we'll do another one that's closer up. Snoopy, what? 66,000 square feet and more than 10,000 of... That's huge. Dude. That's ginormous. Now you got me so curious. A photo of Yuki conjuring an ice tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not what I wanted.
Be gone.
There. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do selfie with this one. Portrait. No. I think that's good. Never been in. Really? Why not? Robe Hyuki performing a ranged attack. She's vanished. Wait. Make her the focus. Well, yeah. I imagine if you go there a lot, it would get old, but I still feel like, the aquarium seems like it'd be cool. Ooh. But I guess it's also like, when you live somewhere, it's not the same as when you're visiting somewhere. It's like I never grow tired of wandering through the streets of Akiba when I visit Japan. But I imagine for like the average Japanese person who's wandered through Akiba all the time, it probably doesn't mean a whole lot. Find a nice woman, take her on a date. Aquarium dates are great. All right, next is Denia.
Over here.
It's not that simple.
Come
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's cute. For this one, we'll do landscape. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. There we go. Vivid. That's actually pretty good. No, that happens. I've been ghosted plenty of times before. Never ghosted someone myself, but I guess it's just because I think that's extremely rude. If I don't want to go on a date with someone, I'll let them know. Photo of Demnia poking the bubble with a void matter hand in stage craft form. So we need to be in this form. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super ended. Blurry. Wait. I'm gonna do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Much better. That. Photo of Denia sitting on the bubble in stagecraft form. Cast plunging attack and wait for her to finish. This one? I don't like that look. Try this. There we go. There we go. Portrait. I don't know why this makes me smile. Vivid. That's a good one. That's a good one. So I think that's all 3. What about Rudius? Did I hear the goat mentioned? Heard the goat?
Ugh. Fine. I'll help.
Alright, photo of Denny is sitting on the bubble in breakdown
Do
form.
not
So I need to go.
sleep.
Hey, what are you doing?
Pity me.
Oh.
Stay.
Hey, you. Why are you climbing? Okay. Now, let's go back to this. Choose the frame. I think this one is still... I think this portrait... You know what? She looks kind of hot when she's dark. Alright, Fruit of the Mangoes, have a good one. Sleep well. I hope you feel refreshed when you wake up. The highest resolution... There. Yeah, you know what? Alter versions are always, if evil, why hot? Photo of Denny using Void Matter hands in breakdown form. No. Wow. Alright, now we're gonna do cinematic. Let's see. Get myself a good angle there. There we go. Kinda evil looking.
Happy forever.
Photo of Denia crafting a void matter structure in breakdown. So hold normal attack to cast heavy attack.
So annoying.
Not a fan of that one. There. Oh. Still not a huge fan of this one. I can't figure out a good angle for this. So we're just gonna do this. We're good. And Chira, is that what she's wearing? Because they're definitely not panties. Look at this guy just licking himself all over. Alright, so this unlocks in 8 days. Go to rewards. We're gonna claim them. Oh, we have hard mode rewards too. And then the gifts of the aperture. So I think I got most of these. Yeah, I got most of the things I need for this one. I don't think I have there's anything that I don't... Oh, no, wait. Survive 12 waves and finalize the stage in Nightmare Last Stand with 2 resonators in total. So I need to at least do that one to get the asteroid. Last Stand. Let's see. Let's use iMeth. No lie, I do think iMeth is probably one of the best ones in this little mini game. Would have loved to have Cartathea too. Yeah, she just feels ridiculously OP. Luck. 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 Luck plus 2. Do the wave bonus. Milk. I'm gonna merge these. Merge these. Oh. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Yeah, she does excessively good. The set player. Attack speed plus 5. Range bonus plus 5. We don't need it. We're going to sell it. It's luck. Wave bonus. Nothing here. Oh, we'll get coffee. And supply test. Doesn't look like we're actually getting any weapons here. Oops. Next wave. Hang on 1 second, Raven. I will read that as soon as I finish this wave. Oh, I got something. Okay, so it's funny how easy to get foreign paid stuff like follow the Japanese Kotobukiya or the front line. Oh, cool. That makes me wonder how popular Facebook is in like Japan. Because I know that the most popular social media platform in Japan is actually Twitter. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Yeah, Twitter. Well, so Twitter is the most used platform in Japan. I don't know if it's the most used platform ever. I think TikTok is still number one in terms of like the sheer volume of users. But I don't know. But it looks good. Gun. That's what I wanted. I wanted another gun. Another gun. Do it. And we're gonna merge these. Hells yeah. Grab that. Another gun. We're gonna merge these ones too. Not selling an item. So I think that's good. Yeah, no, she is absolutely freaking ridiculous. Playing as IMF in this minigame is absurd. So basically they just port their Twitter posts over to
Go.
Facebook.
Oh,
Oh, and that's what I get for not paying attention. I'm gonna pay attention now. I know now. Definitely gonna pay more attention from now on. Let's see. Flywheel. We got another one of these, and we can merge them. And we can merge them again. That's good. So luck plus one, we'll do it. Next wave. Yeah, something tells me this is gonna be a little easier. Like, even though I have a bit less health, I do so much more damage that it almost doesn't matter. We got a chest. Yeah, earning money with her is so freaking easy. Oh. Guess we'll do crit rate. I don't want to waste so much money. Torch. This. Alright, I think that's fine. I can't see myself getting anything super good after this. Oh! It's the Hecate. I think that's Hecate at least. Over here. Getting pretty good money. At it. As much moolah as I possibly can. I think he finally ran out of energy. That because I like having a wave bonus. Upon a critical hit, there is a wheel. We'll merge them. Now we've got the legendary flywheel. These ones too. So we now have 2 legendary reliable pistols. Nice. That's good. Oh, that was fast. Kinda useful, but whatever. Merge. No, I don't want to have negative weight bonus. Old notebook. Nothing good. So at this point, I do feel like IMF might be pretty overpowered in this little mini game. Like she's dropping enemies in like one hit. I remember playing with Augusta and a few others, and I did not do nearly this well with like any of them. Yeah, we'll claim that. fuck? Flywheel, we'll get it. And I'm gonna save. Yeah, there's still items, but I'm gonna save up. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to get as many of my weapons to legendary status as I possibly can. And to do that, I think saving up is the best choice. We've got 1,200. Hidden armament. We'll sell this. And we'll get this. Not only because it's of a higher rarity, but also because we don't have it. And it seems pretty good. Just as spawned at the start. Oh, if we do this, we can upgrade. Yep, there we go. We now have several legendary weapons. Upon picking up OP credit, there's an 8% chance to deal damage equal to 30%. Yes. That's actually extremely useful for iMath. Especially because her luck is so friggin' high. Holy shit. Man, even in a minigame, don't underestimate a sentinel. Or a sentinel's resonator. So we're on wave 10. Whatever. We'll save. We don't need a whole lot of money. We'll save the run. Whoop. Oh. Hmm. That. There. Now every single item that I have is a legendary item. I don't think I need anything else. Like, this is basically the most overpowered I'm ever gonna be. Oh. Dragon. Yeah, and usually it would take me like the entire wave just to finish off that one enemy. And there you go. So I think this is technically where I can quit if I need to. I don't think I need to go any farther. Oh, wave bonus. Azure Butterfly. A grande scale of yeah, from Arca. This one? Arcanata or Meta? How about this thing, right? That is a pretty damn good looking figure. So it looks like she's a ball and joint figure. So she's got a bunch of different poses. You know, I never buy the ones that have like the joints in them anymore. I used to buy those when I was a kid because I'd play with them, but these days I usually only buy like the figure. So it's and scale. How big is this thing? What's grand scale exactly? I'm normally like when normally I think of scales, I think of like 1/4 scale models. So now I think we can save and exit. I don't think we need to do this anymore. So do you buy a lot of like plastic kits like that? I know you've shown me some of the merchandise that you get. I did see the comparison. No, I saw that. I don't think I need to do any more for that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dominic. So I guess what I'll do now is I'll do the dailies and then I will do the weeklies. So
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
what I really want to know first is Jean, Wuwa, do they have her build set up already or are we gonna have to wait? Okay, so we don't know what mats we're gonna need to do her build. Kinda hoping we would. Okay. Since we don't know what mats we need for her build, let's first go to the King Otto. Because I think I have enough of those little automatons to give to King Otto. There we go. God, that's annoying. Yoda, you see what's happening with my camera, right? A lot more.
Have you the nerve to spar with my
Don't care about the endless challenge. Or whatever. Oops. Oh, guess it went in anyways. So I need to get 300 points, I guess. And these things only give you 5 points. So you got the gold ones, and then you got the blue ones, and then you got these gray ones. So these ones give you the most points. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I think that's technically all I need to do here. I still wish crane games in real life were this easy. Hmm. It doesn't even really matter at this point. Like, I'm just letting the timer run out. You don't need to challenge that again. That's more than enough. Alright, so we got the Auto Legion thingy. What I really want to do... is find... a place to fight. This. Pass a Discord field. This should be fun. I just want to use up my my wave plates. Here we are. Here.
At your disposal. Loading.
Presence detected.
Terminate. I engraft you new.
Perish!
True form.
Revealed at last.
Gales purified! Impale, Hogness! Atonement! Windstorm! Sweep all away!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Done. Aim. Do this again.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Heavens, descend!
Down.
Such is their blessing.
Fall!
Repent, for silence beckons.
Sounding the death knell.
Exonerate.
My blade!
And that's gonna be
Purge
it.
all evil!
I'm like, I don't actually need any of these right now. Let's see here. Got all of our dailies. Now for the week, go here. Resonators in team. Gain 30% Spectro bonus. Dealing Spectro damage grants dream. So we're going to use... I suppose we can try this. An all Spectro team? To be perfectly honest, I don't know how well Jinshi goes with the Nay. When in Divine Dream, the active resonator loses HP every second and deals a large amount near. We'll try it. I'm not super fond of anything that sacrifices health, but
I shall lead the way. Moment of awakening, take form. Bask in starlight. Blessed ends. Leave it to
not
me.
great. Free ecstasy. I think after this I'll have
At
to
your
switch games because
disposal.
there's really not a whole lot more that I personally can do in this.
Perish. Loading. Diminish. Yay. In war with time. Together
This
we
and
fight.
do this.
Fluorescent shadows.
Oh, that is actually pretty damn good. Basic attack slightly increased.
Be swift. I shall lead the way. Take form, bask in starlight.
Drive safe.
So, and I don't know if Lene will be any good with
One more.
Jinji, but let's see.
Now look. Pew-pew-pew. Yeah. Huh?
Strike as one.
I mean, that seemed pretty good, actually. Hard to tell. So, casting Resonance Liberation consumes attack. Nope. When the active resonator defeats an enemy, reduce their HP and increase their crit damage for the amount of crit rate that exceeds no. I guess we'll just do this one. I don't really use heavy attacks.
Heaven ordains.
I don't think I've ever really used heavy attacks, except for when I'm playing as Kartathea. Some of her skill set requires heavy attacks to properly use her abilities
Sacred light.
or build up her gauge to use her ultimate.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Diminish. Together we fight. Blessed ends.
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Strike as one. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
I will say I don't think Jinshi is all that great right now. I think that's also because I haven't fully built her. Four out of 14. Resonant skill damage. So we'll do that. Basic attack recovers 10. All residents in the team are immune to interruption and all types of damage they deal. Dealing damage in the divine dream state extends its duration. Seconds.
I shall lead the way.
Boss.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form. Sacred light.
Not great.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Terminate. shadows. Blessed ends. Take 4.
Drive safe! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Check this out. I'm just getting started. Mind if I fail here? Name your color. Woo! Need a run.
Leave it to me.
You haven't seen anything
Astral
yet.
modulation. Hey. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take 4.
And done.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, they're all gone. Active resonant takes damage based on their lost. This one.
Physical damage detected. Loading. Durability lowered. Perish. Durability in war with time. Strike as one. Take form. Sacred life. Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. Diminish. Durability lowered. Do not impede.
Max. Prisoner defeat. So we'll do this one.
At your disposal.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
I'm actually realizing I need to be very careful.
I'm just getting started.
Like, I'm losing HP fast.
Mind if I bail here?
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Leave it to me. Do not impede. Astral modulation. Durability lowered. Together we fight! So be it. Blessed ends. Be swift.
And in Divine Dream, the more HP activate, or the more bonus damage. I have already done this so much that at this point, I kind of don't want to, because it seems like I'm losing a crap ton load of HP.
Diminish. Loading. Durability lowered. Iron graft you knew. Strike as one. Evil be cleansed.
Waste.
Onwards. I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Leave it to me. Loading. Physical damage detected. Durability lowered. In war with time. Together we fight! Blessed ends. Ha! Take form. So be it.
Increase attack moderately. Memory of combat. I'm kind of hoping we're nearing the end here.
Durability lowered. Durability lowered. Durability lowered. Iron graft you knew.
Hey, Daiki.
Strike is one. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us.
Drive safe!
Nope.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Ha! Thus it ends.
That did it. When the active resonator deals damage, they deal. I guess we'll just go with this one. Greatly increases. Anything that increases my attack is good. That crapload of health. Damage restores HP. We're gonna do that. Offset damage I've been doing to myself. Presence liberation damage is increased. Crit rate. Do that. When the active resonator deals damage, your attack is increased by 25. That reduces at this point. I think that's fine.
I shall lead the way. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Perish. Together we fight. Take form, heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed.
Drive safe! Check this out. Zip! Woo! Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Oh, challenge complete. Skill damage.
Mind if I bail here?
Not at all.
Iron graft you.
I think this is the end as well.
Strike is one. Take sacred life. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Thus it ends. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Drive safe! Special delivery goes boom! Woohoo! Hep! 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 Ha!
Strike is one. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
There. I think that's it. We are done. Got our weekly bonus. Check. Means good asteroid. Okay. I do so, and I hadn't done the weekly bonuses in like ever. So, but seeing it now, like it's actually pretty decent. Here, like get anything, but I do want to see if I can get her at least once. Did I get her on my first ever pull? Oh my fucking god! No, that's Verena. Fuck me
This
sideways.
flower
Damn
is
it!
for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Fuck that. Why Verena? I didn't use her anymore. Damn it. That sucks. Go again. I've decided I want Yang Yang. Go again. No. Go again. Almost out of asteroid. Damn it. Please? No! I just wasted my asteroid. Did not fucking get her. Fuck me. Ah! I hate that. That was an absolute waste. See if I can buy. Another pull. Going. Please don't be Verena. Swear to God. Alright, let's see who this is. This is her, right? Yes, it is. So we got her. I wasted a crap ton load of asteroid. But you know what? As the first ever waifu of the game, I do think we need her.
Long time no see, Rover.
I don't like her intro though. Like it's not bad. It's just it's not nearly as amazing as I kind of thought. And since we got that, we should get Azure Oath. No. Nope. No. Alright, this will be my last pull. Fuck. No. And I am officially out of asteroid. Can't do any more pulls. Can't do nothing. Five. it and from having done all those polls. Wasted all that time. So I don't think doing polls actually gets me squat. Okay. So we've done what we can. I think
Understood.
not
I
tomorrow,
am
but
here to serve.
I will be there forever.
huh. All right. So let's go down here. Yeah, so next time I play this, we will do next time I play this, we will build Yang Yang. Might as well. And so now we're gonna move on. Since I kind of did everything I possibly can here, we're gonna pop over to Genshin. Because there's a lot of content that I did not do with Genshin Impact that I've just sort of been ignoring. I feel bad because this was the first game I ever, like the first gacha game I ever played in my entire life. And as much as it holds a special place in my heart, I haven't cared for this story all that much anymore. Like, I don't do any world exploration or anything of the sort. I just sort of let it do its thing. Alright, so I think this is going to take some load time. Like, we'll check to make sure. If it does, I'm going to go grab myself another coffee. Because I need that caffeine. Swear to God, I've been so tired lately. Oh, I'm not even logged in. Ah, mail.com. It's been a very long time since I have logged. Yep, it's gonna be downloading resources, so I will be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a coffee. I do wonder if part of the reason I'm doing so well, or the reason I've been so tired, is because I haven't been hydrating as I should be. Right, it has been a very long time since I have played this game. I'm not gonna lie, their last update I completely skipped it. So I think I'm like 2 updates worth of content that I have not done. It's been bad. I've been neglecting this game so much. I just haven't felt a strong desire to play.
Hey, the Fontanalia Film Festival should be happening over in Fontaine right now. Wonder if our friends at Musketeer Pictures are taking part. Let's head over and check it out. Maybe there's even something we can help with.
Well, sure. Why not? It's sad because I haven't even visited like the new Genshin area. It's completely unexplored. I haven't done anything. I feel so bad. Poor game's been neglected. Oh. Ooh, hot coffee is hot. Be careful. Oh, it's
See?
Farina.
Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Farina too!
Happy Fontaine
Hydro Archon
Festival.
above. If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader, a very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well.
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep, and help out too. Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us! What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal, the look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words. You had to be there, friend. No matter
I'll be
where
honest,
she
I kind of
stood,
don't care
it was
about
as if her
this.
surroundings, even the
I think
air
that's
itself,
ultimately the
turned
issue that I
into a
have
perfect
here
shot.
is
Guess you found your lead actress,
I'm
huh?
I'm not super fond of
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her.
how dense these little mini quests are and how little they actually have to
I
do with the
fear
main
it
story.
is. I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the Two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but
Don't worry, Paimon. Chiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is!
It lasts. Oh, Columbina!
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I
She
heard
is
you
actually
talking
one of my
about me.
favorites. So she's
So I
in
came over.
Fontaine.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second.
Bruh, she's one of my wives.
Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
I don't really care what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in
'Kay.
Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
I agree.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
What about
She
Nefer?
said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss.
So
Columbina.
I've noticed,
Yes.
a lot of
So I
these
plan on
followers
combining
are
their
from
advice.
Facebook.
All I need to do is turn strangers into
I don't know
friends,
why I'm getting
and
so many
then I
Facebook
can talk
followers
to
right
them.
now.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also, not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Why, thank you, good officer.
Looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Ha ha, very funny.
All settled then?
I wonder if
Yep,
Columbina's
The Duke gave his
jealous.
blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex.
Oh, and there's the
During
Duke.
the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
You know what? I remember when Risley was introduced and women were going ape
Does that
shit
mean
over
Monique
him.
and her brother will be at the festival?
Like, bruh, these chicks were
During a specific
barking.
window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Knockry.
Really
Welcome
sad
to
that I can't
Fontaine,
introduce
Miss
characters
Columbina.
as my wife.
I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah.
Wow, she's cute.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Not Cry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
So we punch people.
So that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Indeed.
Isn't that what friends do?
I feel like
Might
she's.
have been a bit premature in this instance, though.
I
Your
feel like
friend here is
she's,
quite a character.
gained too much experience from Sandrone. Rone. Yeah, it doesn't.
Good thing we
Say
said
that
something.
one.
You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No.
Why not?
Just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say
Exactly.
so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oof.
God, that's cute. Yeah.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
You know what? I feel
So
like
Miss
Columbina
Columbina
and
is
the
lead
Traveler
actress
might
I've
share
been
the
hearing
same
so
brain
much
cell.
about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go
Oh.
down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You
You
go
know-
do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city.
Well, I
Discuss lighting
don't
and styling.
particularly
Is that
like
all right with you,
Chiori.
Miss Columbina?
She does have a
Traveler?
sexy voice. Trust these people.
Everyone here is our friend! So don't worry about a thing and just focus
Oh,
on enjoying
Looking
your
so
trip.
cute. Who's looking so
Okay.
cute?
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley! Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road!
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Should we meet again? Okay. So, whoop. Whoop. Teleport.
No way! You brought the winglet up to the surface?
I think another reason I don't
It'd
particularly
make
care
quite
for
the
this
grand
game now
backdrop
is
for a
that
film,
we
don't
don't
you
do a
think?
whole lot.
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to
It
be
is. It's just a
underwater,
lot of
inside
dialogue.
the Fortress of Millipede.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I wish it were
So,
that simple.
while we are
The
waiting,
truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora.
look at that.
Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
He really does
Really
like it.
thought this through.
This is like his favorite part.
What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Ah, I've got it! Good messieurs and mesdemoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't
Whew.
ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk.
A fishing permit and a
My
business
guess is she's
license.
planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
Let us speak with the captain. Now, who is the captain? I wonder. I can't imagine who this might be.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious. Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
But why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right
See, Lolly.
now?
I'll recognize that pouting grandma voice anywhere.
What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here?
Is a nap too much to ask for? Ugh.
Is she drunk?
Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
You know what? She's kind of hot when she's slovenly like this. I'd smash.
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
I think she should stay in that, honestly.
This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this?
I kind of like her
What happened to
outfit
my
right now.
regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time.
You know what? She's actually a very sexy girl failure.
See Lolly.
I don't wanna hear it.
Hear what?
Like, when people talk about
Say
girl
no
failures,
word about what I'm wearing. No comments. None.
she's the one that
clear?
people actually find attractive.
Yep. Crystal.
What's wrong with it? It looks
Huh?
cute. There we go.
You think so?
Yes, I do.
No, wait, I told you not to say anything!
I didn't say anything.
Then what was... Oh, his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. How could I forget about that? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that
Why this
compliment
is so
today.
embarrassing?
Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
I don't hear anything.
You clearly did!
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's
Fine,
nothing.
Paimon, don't worry about it.
Let's just move on. Did you need something?
You, me, a bed.
You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film
Oh, right.
director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner. I just didn't want to,
Yeah, we gotta watch her.
interrupt.
Does that mean we're getting into exhibitionism?
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Then why you dress like...
Why are you dressed like a super hot grandma?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow.
Interesting, because she's kind of a
I actually
neat.
thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But Working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wonder if it's
Well,
Art
she sounds like a great
Arlecchino.
boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the
I feel like it
captain's quarters are
must
this
be
way.
Arlecchino.
I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... Ugh, whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
She does look extremely cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh,
I didn't get Seat Lolly
Miss
when her
Guillotin?
banner came up,
These
but
visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
a teen. Cute. I've definitely heard that name. Ah, what the mother Sandrone?
I thought I said to limit the
What the
interruption.
fuck?
Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Wait. I mean, I knew she was still alive, but how the fuck? What? I
Sandrone?
want to know what happened.
You're here!
Huh? You know each other?
I
Are
would
you
recognize
okay,
those boobs
Sandrone?
anywhere.
Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Oh.
Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah,
We gonna
I see.
smash?
Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Sandrone? I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Nope.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... It was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be. Oh, what a
What's up with her
relief.
eyes?
Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say thank you for saving me.
Huh? Ugh, don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan.
She might be the most Suniest
Although,
tsundere of this
I'm not
entire
denying
game.
it would have fallen apart without me. You got that right. You're amazing.
Want some water, Daiki?
How did you go from from a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this? Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah. Where do I even start?
No? Okay.
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules.
Severe damage to the core. Dotori, you bastard.
Man, there's like something. There's like
Polonia?
cracks in her boobs.
Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
Just one. I think Columbina's the only one now.
It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? Huh? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot. The final gift.
Oh.
Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance?
So her creator
Why now?
left this in her.
What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
A stellar linchpin? What's that?
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown.
So it's a
But in
vision, but
Stashnaria,
it's
Or in
rarer
Fatui's research, at least. It's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
than a normal vision.
Third Descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 gnosis as a means to consolidate
Man,
the
I'd hate to
Archon
be the third
system.
descender.
Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following? For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
Doesn't
No,
really matter what
never.
option I choose there.
Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
Right. I keep forgetting she
What?
created Catherine.
But his creations go. Catherine is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
I guess it
Wait,
does.
But all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Oops.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required, and under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. if I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least.
She's definitely jealous.
They're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to keep
Wow,
people
that's
out.
cute. Holy shit.
I know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? No, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Yep, we're great friends.
Yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sanjurne agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll
So,
excuse
just
me
going
if
to
I
a
didn't
flashback.
exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh?
Oh.
You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want?
Guillotin?
Oh, please
On.
don't let me about the pajamas.
Very cute pajamas.
The seventh of the Fatui Harbingers?
Oh dear.
Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait,
Those were
she's
friends.
actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly backbreaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Also,
See,
cute
Lolly.
clothes.
Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so old.
Are old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the traveler and I are looking for something so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Oh, she is jealous as fuck.
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical well-being. So he offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
Oh yeah, no. That is definitely the words of a jealous old lady. Okay, go underwater with Sandrone.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
Why are you so insistent? Alright. We're gonna go. This way. Day. Wouldn't know. Haven't even tried yet. I don't have nearly enough of anything. Like, my primogens are at an all-time low. I have no intertwined state. Got it. You know, I'm not even planning to try pulling for anything right now. We'll get some intertwined. This. No. I didn't even play when Sandrone's banner was out, unfortunately.
All right.
Yeah,
Our
I
first
passed
stop
over
is
the
Barrel
like I
Region.
didn't play at all
After
during
Alan
that
left the
update.
Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
It is sad. I did want her. But when the update was happening, first I was in California for most of it. So I didn't have access to a computer, which is where how I play Genshin Impact. And then, you know, later on, I've actually been more into Wuthering Waves than I have Genshin Impact. I'm mostly just playing this game now because I've been playing it since it started. Like, this is the gacha game that I have been playing for the longest period of time.
This place has changed a lot.
Yeah,
Guess I really have been gone for
it's
a long
underwater.
time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Yes, let's capture a fish. And a crab, I guess. Very good question. I don't know. Fischl used to be my favorite back when I first started playing.
Busan isn't too far from here, right?
And then
It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess.
I want to say
When I
there
lived
was
here, all this was
hang
still
on.
above water. All right.
We'll let them
I
talk
have
first.
a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
And then afterwards, I think my favorites were Ganyu and Liwa, Yai
That went
Miko,
smoother than
Raiden Shogun,
expected.
and
I appreciate
Ayaka
the help.
Kamisato from
No
Inazuma.
problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone?
I don't particularly have a favorite
Your home
Natland,
looked nothing like you remember.
or not Natland, sorry, Fontaine character.
I'm fine. Times change.
In Liwa, it's just
People
Ganyu,
change.
but from
That's the
Inazuma,
one
my
thing you
favorites
can
are
actually count on.
Yai Miko, Raiden
made
Shogun,
peace with
and
that a long
Ayaka
time ago.
Kamisato. And then
You should
Fontaine,
head
I
back
don't
into
have a
the
favorite,
aquarium
but
tanks.
in
We
Natland, my
finished ahead
favorite
of schedule,
is
so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll
Mawika.
follow in a bit.
Right.
And then
Xavier
Seat
said he
Lolly,
was gonna test
maybe.
out a couple of shots.
I like her as a romantic pairing for the Traveler, but I don't particularly care for her as a character. And then in Nod Cry, my favorites. Period. I don't think I have a favorite. Period. Like, if you were to ask me to choose just one character out of all of the characters, I could not tell you.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
It would probably be a tie
Promise to let you know when
between
the filming is done?
Moika and Columbina.
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nod Cry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
Daddy's
I
mother.
have hiding from her down to
Children.
a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change.
Look at that smug
The
smile.
point is,
I
you
do
two
like
can head
Sandrone
back.
too.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
So
if
who
you
are
say
your
so.
favorites?
Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Elen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
You know, she got pretty long ass legs. Hey, go to. Oop. Complete the quest to proceed with the commission. This one. Did you count Faruzan as a daughter? Because
The
she's like a
world remains
grandma,
constant
isn't
over
she?
the
She's
centuries.
old.
But human life is like the dew.
Xavier, we're back.
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Fair enough.
Oops. Sorry.
She is very cute. Yes, I agree with.
What's your take, Detective? Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
So, one thing I
reasonable
will
deduction.
confess is that I don't
But
have
You're overlooking a crucial clue.
daddies, sons, or daughters. I just have wife. I am the wife.
The victim's pocket
I'm the
watch
waifu
is
collect
missing.
of this of gacha games.
I think we got
I
it.
really
Good
only
work,
pull for
everyone.
characters that I am
Phew, finally.
physically attracted.
Acting
So
was
like I don't
nerve-wracking
pull
for
for
me
any
when I
of
first
the
tried it, too.
Lolita
Just
characters.
loosen up, and you'll get
I
used
don't
to
pull
it in
for
no
any of the
time.
male characters. I only pull for the female characters that I think are hot.
Oh, hello there, you
Sometimes
two.
I get characters I don't care for anyways, but
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Cheverus?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we
they're
agreed to
friends.
just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure. Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte.
You bet.
This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
That does
Thanks, Miss
not
Chiori.
sound like
I
a compliment to
appreciate the
me.
compliment.
That didn't sound much like a
TBH,
compliment
to be
Paimon.
honest, what? Oh, you're a picky.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
I am too. Well, also,
This
as
must all
since
be
I'm
quite new to
F2P,
you, Miss
um,
Columbina.
Yes.
I
watched a few
I
films
have
with
to
a
be
friend
picky.
once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True, but being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
So I think
Exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective.
young lady, she's older than you, you know. Actually, I don't. No, yeah, she's older.
That's true. But these actors are here
Yeah.
because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
So one thing I'll say is that with any gacha game, I think a lot of characters get glazed, like super hard. Like anytime a new character is introduced, they are glazed beyond. And it's basically every gacha character that's introduced now. So I think communities don't necessarily love a lot of characters. It's just that the communities are so large. Oh, you don't like Raiden Shogun? She was actually one of my favorites. So admittedly, I like her because of the Booba sword.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
She's a gremlin. You want her to be a gremlin?
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland.
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, I'm picky too. I'm basically the waifu collector. So if a character does not meet my stringent standards for what makes a waifu, I'm not gonna get.
You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Clapperboard. Fuck is that?
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon
Oh,
used
right,
with the
I
two
remember now.
musketeers?
The very same.
Put
I
this on
saved it
auto.
just for you.
Thanks, Xavier. Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
My camera to you
Of
better.
course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
What?
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond.
This is
You
true.
might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Sure, why not?
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
It's actually interesting. So for a lot of characters in here, I'll like them for very specific things. So for like the Raiden Shogun, I mostly like her because she pulls a sword out of her tits. And then for Columbina, like for Mawika, I really just like Maoka because overall she is probably the hottest character of the entire game. But then you get like, where's Colin? Is like for Columbina, I like her because she does not wear shoes. So I'm only playing a few gacha games right now. Right now, I play Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, and Nide. So currently, I am waiting on Silver Palace. I plan to play Silver Palace, and then I'm also going to play Ananta if that ever comes out. Like I don't know if Ananta's gonna come out. I haven't heard anything regarding that series as of late, so I don't know if anything's even gonna happen there. But so Silver Palace and Ananta are gonna be two of the games that I play if they come out when they come out. But I try not to play too many gacha games simply because there are so many, and they are a huge time sink. You know. Face the doctor a couple more times. Okay. So basically, if you do 100 polls, you'll. Oh, right. I'm also playing Snowbreak.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I keep forgetting about that one, but yes, I play Snowbreak fairly often as well. I like them because they're generous, but lower levels. I like Snowbreak mostly because of the story. Like I am a harem author, and I like Snowbreak primarily because the harem aspect is one of the leading aspects in the story. Yeah, well, I mean, we haven't seen a whole lot of Snowbreak. Like, I don't know what they're doing yet. I haven't seen their Twitter account say a whole lot.
We should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey,
Also,
you
good to
two.
see you, 10K.
Come over here.
Huh? Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! It's so kind of you, Centrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this?
Just gonna
It
say I
seemed
suck.
somewhat unsophisticated. To be
Sophisticated.
perfectly frank, I found it
Rude.
quite difficult to watch.
Was it really that bad?
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
Ow.
No need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
Fairly certain I could take
Alright.
on anything this
Oh, and if you're
ocean
going
has
for a
to offer,
swim,
but thank
Go
you.
now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
So, Tin Can, have you heard of anything regarding Snowbreak? Can you check other people's Genshin accounts? In Operation Deep Dive Treasure, your main objective is to defeat and capture rare, dangerous creatures, as well as look for even more precious collectibles and resurface within the time frame. You can approach most dangerous creatures after stunning them. To do that, simply attack them until the HP is reduced to the minimum. Once they are stunned, you can capture them and store them in your treasure inventory. Do note that certain powerful creatures marked with a special icon are capable of dealing more damage. Be extra careful when you are dealing with them. You know what this reminds me of is the Wuthering Waves mini game where you fish. Open the treasure inventory interface to move or rotate items to adjust their position within the inventory. Any nearby items available for pickup will also be displayed on the left side of the treasure inventory interface. Arrange items and rotate them as necessary to maximize the available space in your inventory. Okay. Capture, capture, capture. Capture. Yeah. That's unfortunate too. I really do hate what happened in the game. I think the worst thing is that none of it was really their fault. It was originally the Love and Deep Space feminists who essentially forced Snowbreak to shut down because they brought it to the attention of the CPC, CCP, Chinese Communist Party. And even though, Love and Deep Space is now under assault from the CCP, it doesn't change what can't undo the damage that's been done. And the worst thing is that a lot of the fans and player bases, like, they went after the devs. Yeah, no, they're catching flack even though it's not really there. You may encounter various containers while in the water, which, we're just gonna open them. I don't care. Special. Something. Oh, something right. Don't think. Oh. There we go. This is what we got it. So, should something with this. I don't think there's enough space here. We'll put it there. This. This. I feel like this is the best we can do right. Oh boy. We're looking simply to increase the value of what we've got. Potion, industrial gear. Some dinner plate. Yeah, so the blue things are rarer and therefore worth more money. This one, okay, let's keep going this way then. Oh, that's it? Huh. Yeah, it's really bad all around. Here. Start operation. Yeah. And the deeds. Marvelous abilities. Oh. It's ability on water plate. Next recommendation is this one, but I don't have enough money. Only thing we can do is hope something happens to fix the damage. That the devs will do something. This way. Go over here. Nothing really good. We're gonna go, we'll grab this really quick. Oh, there we go. This one might actually be better overall. Grab the heal. Cannot. Okay, because I already have one. I assume that is something else that I can also grab for this. Here. Boy. Up. Let's do this. This. That should be fine. That seems all that useful. Here, we can grab this. Yeah. And there is... Oh boy. Let's grab this. This should be better. Go. Oh dear. I'm in bad shape right now. Oh, yep. I died. So... Operation failed. We managed to get a little bit of money, but not a lot. Again. So I think what I want this. And I don't think we'll worry about whatever there. So instead, we're just gonna go straight to the boss. Yeah, okay. So one hit is like... I think I see what I need to do here. So I actually do. I want this ability. There. So we need to keep dodging, and then we need to wait for them to do that. Oop. No uses remaining. I wonder, does that mean I'm not gonna do nearly as much yeah, I'm not doing as much damage. That's okay. Oh, and I'm gonna heal. Forgot I have a potion. This is taking a while. Ugh. Nope. That was bad. I need to do a little better. Oh, right. Complete commission. First, we'll do that. Start operation. Abilities. Up. Oh, and I think that just gives me more item slots. Bring out 5 green grade dangerous creatures in total. I already did that one. Now 5 blue grade creatures. One blue grade. Blue grade. Search. Green grade, I don't need those. Press U to view or switch. Select target. Those are green. I don't need green, I need blue. Let's go this way. So I think we're actually done there. I don't think we need to worry about the rest. I think we can just go up. So we only need to worry about whatever commission we're doing at that time. Mission details. Mission. Commission. Marvelous abilities. So, deal base damage. This one. This one. This one. Start the operation. So, let's keep going to the water zone. Explore the designated zones. You can find corresponding locations. Map, open containers. So we're gonna do this. Let's explore the designated zones. I think that's actually one of the missions we need. So, designated. Oopsies. Designated location. So let's location on the map. Underwater transit. This is where we want to go. I don't think we're strong enough to actually do anything against those creatures either, so... Go... Where this is it, I think. Right here. Got the designated zone. Open containers. We gotta find one more green grade enemy. There we go. I think that's it. That's all of the objectives. Yeah, so okay, so we do each objective and we get more money. I should have figured that. Here. Eat. Oops. Irate fish. Let's go. Stamina consumption. This way. Have something to... Let's go find the tiny little tot. Never pulled for her either.
Traveler in Paimon? Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick.
Is that something we'd be concerned
Since you
with?
asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade. It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
Word from Officer Seth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium.
Sure.
What a wonderful idea!
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
You know, I really love it when I make a post and someone just completely misses the point. A while back, I made a post which is very simple. It says, "The Mushoku tense I hate on social media is so performative. Are you really telling me MFs watch 2 whole seasons just to whine?" And the whole point of my post is that, you know, if you don't like something, you should just stop. So I was basically calling out the people who watched the entire anime of Mushoku Tensei and just did nothing. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine. Stop. But then you get a bunch of people who are like, well, if Rudy wasn't X, Y, and Z, I'm like, no. MRI done. I'm hoping the results were good. Going. What am I doing now? So... surface and bring out Hunter Knight Gunsmith Twin. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Surface and bring out Hunter Gunsmith Twins. Really have no idea what I'm... Hunter, this is it? So... now, obviously, we're going to be doing the hunts, but then also we want to open 5 containers, explore the designated zone, and features. Oops. This is container number 1. And we're gonna do container 2. And... ah. Now that makes sense. Now hopefully it will turn out okay. Container number 3. There. Yep, 3. One more after this. Yeah, I hope so too. Hope there is nothing wrong with your MRI. This way. Bump. 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 The one. Oh, we definitely want to put that in there. Now, so we've done that. So we've opened all of the chests, which means now we want to explore the designated zone. And then we want to bring out. This is the zone. We explore right here. A potion. Already have it. Now the gunsmith twins. Select target. Surface and bring out Hunter Knight Gunsmith. I don't know what that means. Best assumption I can make is I gotta fight these guys. Ooh. Ow. Okay. I think I've almost got them. And boom. Grab the Hunter Gunsmith twins. Here. Go down here. Patio bench. And then we surface. Oh, eject. You wanna eject them? I don't think that's what we want to do. Eject. No. What are we trying to do here? Over time the water will become when the water ooh, we don't want to do that. So no, that's not what we want. I'm very confused right now. We're gonna surface. I can't see anything else going on here. Yeah, so we did not manage to do that last one. Know how that works. Like, we got the twin, the hunter, gunfish, whatevers. But I didn't manage to get that commission. Up. Display 3 different danger features in the aquarium. Here. Where do I display? It's not it. Rone's looking for us. Like 10 different dangers. Complete the mission. Upgrade a strike. We'll do this first. You could talk to Sandrone, but I think we want to do this first. So I don't think I can. It's here. Are there any creatures that have not already acquired something? This is the big question. Designate searching area is right here. It's right here. You think I've already gotten all of these before? Bait. Of course, there's the Enter gunsmiths again. I guess I can just do this. As well. So I got it. Now, just go here. Search area. Still not sure what this is supposed to be used for, really. But I'm just not sure what that is supposed to be. Get our asses out of here. sufficient. Oh, we need one of those. So where is Sandrone? Target. No idea where Sandrone is, though. Heals. Currently being used in another. No, it's not. Should we? So we're gonna here. Out.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin! Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go.
The camera operator, though. I'm the lighting expert now.
All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
Okay. So, select for the location you come. So, adjust the brightness. Soft light, standard light, bright light. That's really the only place, huh? Base light. Let's see what this will look like. So we got soft. Or not exactly sure what we're doing yet.
All right. Quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action.
This is her homeland. Columbina.
Can't imagine.
Cut.
Can't imagine
The
whose
emotions I'm
homeland she's
looking
talking
for were
about.
Definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked
Little
genuinely
shit.
moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like Sandrone?
Give me a second, you guys. Hello? So I just got a from like an automated voice message from a doctor saying I need to schedule an appointment. Why? However, we are going to be talking. We're going to go over here.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been such a long
I
time.
forgot about this guy. What the fuck is he doing here?
Wearing your diving helmet.
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers
I forgot
right
about
now,
this guy.
all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Paimon doesn't do anything anyways.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Understood.
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
So we got the bench. Commission complete. Assemble 2 piano parts. Side for us.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
We're practically pro fishy fetchers already.
You appear to take great pride in your work.
You betcha. But behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like... Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath.
Why's that?
Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing.
Maybe visitors.
That's it. We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork.
You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors?
Would that not be okay? If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff. You just focus on your own work.
If that's what you want.
Huh? We only get 70%? Oh, right. Of course. Sandrone is the one renting this boat, after all.
Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share.
Or a
I'm
tyrannical
not
land.
stingy like Pantalone.
Pantalone.
You're giving us the all clear? Sure, you have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my
Pantalone.
research.
That's such a stupid.
Woohoo! The Winglet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium is
What?
officially
Gloop
open for
bloop
business.
underwater? The fuck?
Of course, you already thought of a name.
It's a stupid name. I vote for a renaming. Jeez. Marvelous abilities. Don't call it. Rio Ledger. Up to 3. Listed for sale will be popular items. I'm not gonna level any of those up right now. This way. Conduct a Rio Ledger sales trend once. Here? Owned collectibles. Open for business. Sell shit. I'm not even gonna bother reading those. Let's see what we've got. Collectibles list. These. Oh, he wants a shell. We'll do this. Slow, I'm leaving. Fuck you. Maybe that's this one. There we go. Damn it. Oh, that's what I gotta press. I see now. Is that not it? Catherine. Or... there. This fucker won. So it's more about what they want. They want something specific. Got a gear. What's this lady? Catherine doesn't want anything from us. Is that Catherine or is that just her model? What's he want? 2. Seashell. Oh. Oh, and I see. You want... Ah. Slow, I'm leaving. Did my best. So, I tried my hardest. Need some money. Go here, we go into marvelous abilities. aquarium. Items you can sell at once. Popular items list. Sale will become items. This is durability. Will increase my durability. What have display 10 different harmless fish, dangerous creatures. Start the operation. Go here. You know what though? I don't think I've gotten these ones. Go here. So bring out 5 green-gray creatures, bring out 5 blue-gray creatures, bring out 2 stern-shelled crabs in total. Explore the designated zone, open 3 containers. Those will do. Orange-shelled crab. So those 3 of those, I need to get 2 of these and explore this area. And 2 more green. One. Fuck. So doesn't actually do much right there. Crab. So now we just need 1 more blue, 1 more green, and 2 more blues. And there. I think that's about it. No. Still need. Oh, those are purples. We want blues and greens. Oh, but I got something good. Hmm. It's a green. Welcome back for the mangoes. How you feeling? Did you get a good sleep? So So need one more green. Green enemy. Good. I know sometimes when I don't get a good night's sleep, I'm often crabby. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we've got. Oh, we need to go here though. When depending on how little sleep you had previously, even that would be a good amount. Investigate. Search. Healing potion. Ooh. Definitely want this. Let's see here. That's about. All right. I think we've got everything, so now we can leave. So, any plans for the rest of your day? It's a lot of money. Go to the cure. But I think we also want to something. You got 4, lady. It's one of. She wants a bench. He wants knives. This. Plates. Why anyone would think of it's a good souvenir, but okay. Here, the shell. I sold most everything. Don't have a whole lot left. This right there. Oh, damn. No. That's a big... I don't have any more of that. Sorry. Here? No. Too slow. I don't got anything for you. Years. Alright, that is the most I'm gonna do here. So we actually did pretty fucking good on our sales today. Done that. Complete commission. Ledger, complete this commission. Marvelous abilities. Unlocks a second aquarium. Increased number of items you can sell at once. Sales price of popping up. So we've unlocked another aquarium as well. Dive. Complete main commission. The Lord of Scrapland's End.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, now really quickly, 47, so I'm gonna use the restroom really fast, make some food, and I'm also this one. Let me grab some of my stuff, get all this out of the way. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna right here. This out of the way. I'm gonna feed my cat with it. So, but we're gonna grab some of my cups. Nope. So while I'm doing my shit, you can just stare at my cute cat. And I'll be right back. Probably already finished. So this is actually this is my food. It's buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese, which is delicious. This is probably one of my favorite meals that I cook for myself. I slow cook the chicken for like 4 hours to make it super tender and juicy, and then I add in a light, it's laughing cow cheese, followed by like 2 cups of cheddar cheese, and then I also cook some pasta, and then I add it all together, and this is what I get. I also add buffalo sauce, of course, because it's buffalo chicken mac and cheese. It's pretty good. No, I'm very. Ooh, that's hot though. The buffalo sauce that I got this time, I bought at Sprouts. It's so hot, like spicy hot. Oh. Anyway, I also have to wait for that to cool down because that's actually like physically hot too. So we gotta bring out this thing, the self-proclaimed Lord of Scrapland. So we're doing a boss battle this time. So open 5 containers, explore designated zones, and then defeat the Lord of Scrapland. Did Twitch do that too? Is that why you haven't been talking? Oops. Oh. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad you're back. Five of these. Those since the goal here is oh, that's a good one. The goal here is not to acquire or creatures. We're gonna do. Oh yeah, he demolished his food. Like, look, you can't actually see, but if you could, you would see that he absolutely. My cat, I mean. Hey, where am I going here? One, two. You all done, Daiki? He is. He's all done, so I guess he's just moving off to his new location. That's unfortunate. I thought he was gonna hang out. Oh, that's a run. First, On the containers. Now we need to do a boss battle. Uh-oh, he's got a shield. So, oh, nope, gone. There. Got him. Oh, no. Oh. Items first. Right. Cool. So the next thing we're gonna do is check out the hazard location. Go this way. So this mac and cheese that I made, it's probably the creamiest macaroni and cheese I've ever. Normally I don't add the laughing cow. But I did this time. It does. It's very good. Have any actual. We're good. I think we're good. We're good. Okay, we're leaving. So, are you back home, Raven? How are the images? They look good? For business. So does the do the images not come with like a hey, this is what's going on with your scan? Here are some things some things to look out for. I feel like they should tell you, these are some things that you want to pay attention to, or things that might be problematic or whatever. I need more collect. "5 years to realize your cousin had a brain." That's a long time. How did it stay unknown for so long? Did they just never got it checked out? True. Money is a big thing. I do know that, unfortunately, especially here in America, where current healthcare is not free and you can't just go into the doctor whenever you want. No, you do have to pay. It's interesting. So on the one side, because doctors make bank in America, we have very good doctors, as opposed to like other nations, like Europe, where you can go into the doctor for free. However, because they don't make a whole lot since they're government funded, they don't care as much, and waiting times are exceedingly long. On the other hand, here, money is the issue. If he served in the military, then he should have fairly good healthcare. Honest, it is a little sad that they didn't find it until it became big enough. Out of curiosity, what branch of the military did he
Paimon,
serve? Did your
don't
cousin serve?
worry. I know what's up. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the
Vietnam
environment back
vets
to
beg to
normal as
differ.
quickly as
Vets,
possible.
veterans, the Marines.
If
Wow.
that's the case, I should really double down on my own efforts to help. If
Was
the
it just
underwater
like the normal
pollution gets
Marines
any
branch, or
worse,
like the is the Navy SEALs part
colors
of the
the low
Marines?
maritime flowers will fade. And
No, they're part of the Navy. That's why they're called the Navy SEAls. My bad. My bad.
About all the awful things that might happen.
You're all just fuck me sideways. Damn. What's the Marines? Special Forces. Marines Special Forces name. The Raider Regiment under the Marine Corps Special Forces. Okay. I'm not very knowledgeable about the military, by the way. Thrown to this, you mean discarded?
Let's work together to clean up the sea! Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument? What do you think?
Sure. Wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique. Looks like it's missing some components.
It looks like a
though.
grand piano to me.
You'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
That's alright, we're not in a hurry. Though, Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
We will. Make sure not to work too hard yourself.
Well, the Vietnam War was from quite a while ago, and I know a lot of Americans were not happy with the war itself, which we also got our asses kicked, and we had we lost
Did
that
you fish it
particular
out of the
one.
sea?
I think a lot of it is
Sure
because
Do you know
we
what
were
it
not
is?
united on that.
More than that, I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day.
Damn.
So, does that mean it's yours?
It was once.
Oh, it
It's
was
a
hers.
mechanical piano that Elen invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
Wow, that's incredible! But why was it?
When Elen fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state. Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
Yep.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out
It's
whenever we're underwater.
I think it's very sad for the vets because it definitely was. I think it's very sad for the vets though, because it's not like they choose what to do. Like, you know, they have to follow orders, so they can only do what they are told. Meanwhile, the people on top are the ones we should be blaming. I think the vets are people that we should have shown compassion towards, because a lot of them didn't even want to be there either. No, the Vietnam War was one of those wars that was completely unnecessary, and I think the only reason why we got involved in Vietnam was because of greed. I think what it was after they kicked out the Vietnamese kicked out the French, we came in to install a puppet government, and Vietnam was like, no, fuck that.
No purpose whatsoever.
And to be completely fair, the shit we did while in Vietnam is beyond the pale. It really is. Earn us some money. Do these, this, give it this. Nope. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Oh, no. Ooh. Got my spine, got my orange crush. The drink? Oh. Bomb. That's what you were talking. You know, when I was in Vietnam visiting my girlfriend at the time, I did see the effects of napalm. It was absolutely insane. This is all I've got left. Yes, no. I remember now. It's been a while, so my memory for anything back then is a little fuzzy. That's it. We got everything. Session ended because we sold it all. But I think the saddest thing is how a lot of our own citizens don't even really know what happened during those periods.
Cindrone said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the Wing-O-Lette and meet up with her.
Really quickly though, let's complete all of our commissions. Items you can see. Cindrone seems to be looking for us. Well, where is she? Wing-O-Lette. Sounds like they were doing a lot. It's good that you actually had people who are there because I think a lot of people don't even really realize what happened. Side? Oh. So it's always best to have like an actual hand account. Good. That's an impressive number of children.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Godmother is deeper than your. I'm always impressed by how many kids people had back then. Like these days, you know, at most you maybe have someone who had like one kid. 2 kids at the most. This one now. Oh.
Huh? Why does Paimon feel like there's an extra pool here all of a sudden? What does that sign say? Danger! Keep away! Oh, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it says.
42 up until 62.
You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here?
Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away.
What's so special about this pool?
This cat.
It's full of piranhas. Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me you actually believed that.
Andromed's got a sense of
Fish in the
humor.
aquarium are highly territorial and can get rather aggressive.
It's a lot of kids
So,
that have in 2
I
decades.
leave them
I'm
here.
legitimately impressed.
Don't scare Paimon like that! So, this place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies?
Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space. It helps calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sijuin at the Fortress of Meropede for some special bait to help mellow them out a bit.
So we're giving the fish drugs.
So, you really do care
think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath.
That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave this to us?
If you insist. When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to the surface, it means they're on the mend.
So, once they're all relaxed and happy, we can put them back in the aquarium?
Where you put them is up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place.
Understood. But that sign is way too scary.
Irish
Maybe
twins?
we can change it for something a little less terrifying?
So your grandma and your sister were Irish, or her sister were
They're your
Irish
fish,
twins?
So I'll leave it up to you.
But okay. Let's start We're gonna start fishing before we go to the. Other reading this. We're just gonna figure this out as we go along. Becoming a biggin. Assume this is the one we want. He did several commissions. Now... Three... Speed. Slightly increase the chance of encountering. Okay, so... Gotta go to...
Alright, now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
It's really coming together!
Tell us, which means... Okay. see what Suijin has to say.
Thank you for all your hard work, Traveler in Paimon. I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special melazine medicine. Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down.
So, you're basically
And we're
turning
gonna
the whole
give
tank
them
into a
drugs.
giant health spa? Huh. That really is a plan that only you could pull off, Siegeween.
Hear them, we still.
You're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different fish here for physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong. I'll put together a list of patients to check based on the characteristics I need. I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
Got all phase 1. And bring out some.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now.
Not gonna lie, while I like
You're
Columbina
that
more
proud
than
of
I
it?
like Sandrone,
sense
I would
of
smash
accomplishment or
Sandrone way
something.
harder.
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this
Right.
aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well, because
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind?
Exactly.
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler! You're back already?
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll
You
just
gotta hide! Quick!
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that!
Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Traveler in Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came
Hey,
back
you.
early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for
Welcome back, Daiki.
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take.
Yay! No.
All right, places, everyone! And 3, 2, 1, action!
So we're just not doing anything.
So,
We're just
the
watching.
story ends
Okay.
like this. But
Oh,
when
wow.
Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Are you leaving already?
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
Not true at all. Oh, poor
A
Sandrone.
heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut.
I have
That
no
was a
idea
long
what
one.
this is even about.
What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper. Perfect. That
Thank
means
God.
I can get out of this box.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Poor Sandrone.
In this
Stuck in
one,
that box.
our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Poor lady.
break a leg.
Yep.
Give her some
We're
head
headed
pets
off
later.
to shoot our next scene. All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, is she onto us?
Nothing?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Where'd Sandrone go? Was she in the another box?
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
Oh. Where did Sandrone go?
Clear this time.
Different box.
Absolutely suffocating.
Nope, same box. Oh,
You okay?
box on the other side.
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Surface and bring out sword. I'm gonna do this first, though.
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
The what?
Alain, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away.
I guess.
Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Close
Alright,
this one.
now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Huh. This is Sandrone's home.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful! There's even a garden!
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy. I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
Oh.
All right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
So, hope we get to see a Columbina Sandrone reunion.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Back
What is
to you.
it? Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she?
That's right.
And you... read the whole thing.
Of course I
Just so
did.
you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. Old notes.
Explore. Some yellowed piece of paper. Looked what looked like letters.
Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years.
Oh, so we don't actually read
Just
anything.
casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Oh. So. Huh. Assuming that's Elaine. Alan.
This picture looked kind of familiar.
Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years,
That's
Alen
Rain,
would
I
often
guess.
sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing
Don't know about
an
the other
expression
two, though.
somewhere
Who are these
between
guys?
guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff that they probably introduced and I just forgot about. Here. Sort of mechanical covered in all sorts of tools. Nothing a novice like me.
This was Alen's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Alen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Going. Last one. A few old toys that appear to be related. So some complex mathematical puzzles on the.
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alana and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Paimon's an idiot.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Sure.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
I've actually played this game, a game like this before. Let's see, smaller gears stay on top. All the gears to the other side. Ah. Let's see. Mm. That's not right. This one. This one. This one. Wish I was good at these puzzles. One. I actually think we want to do... So that's what we did last time. We'll do this. So I think what we want to do... We want to get this one over here first. If we move this here, that middle, that blue one here, stack it on top. It's too many. It's more moves than I would
It
have
took you a
liked.
few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice. Well,
It's rough.
what did you think of the game?
Man, I feel stupid.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
Wonder what the shortest number of moves is for that.
This house is filled with so many memories. It's so cozy and charming.
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built.
Ooh, how chic!
Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Alen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. But as Alen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
Oopsies. Hang on, you guys. Someone's arguing with me about Mushoku Tensei. Okay. Sorry about that. I tried to do a quick response, but it took a bit of time.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Ellen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box? Well, you gonna open it? It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
Oh, a cube?
Harmony
It's a
cube.
multi-dimensional algorithmic core.
Oh.
Ellen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of this stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born.
Oh, that's cute.
You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh?
I'm keeping this.
Wow, look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you.
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course
That's
not.
exactly what a tsundere would say.
Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No!
Wow.
That's,
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
Wow, she had a Chunibyo
no
phase.
more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the
Wait, are we just gonna keep reading and
You seem to
embarrassing
have
her? Oh,
developed a
no, never
distaste
mind.
for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Oh dear.
Ellen! Don't be embarrassed.
Don't scream at a dead
Everyone goes through
guy.
a phase like that.
Yeah, we all have our Chuni phase.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
You get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter.
Kind of want to rifle around somewhere.
To my little clockwork princess. Oh.
Yes, as a Apollonia.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime.
Twice over
First,
what?
there's the birth that grants us life.
Hey.
Then the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want, yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form, such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul.
Huh.
For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
of course, whether you use it is entirely up to you.
Use it.
You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen. Oh. I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind
Oh,
already?
who's so cute?
You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I think it's me.
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally? Or...
Yes.
So we're gonna be fighting another Sandrona, maybe?
Wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your... you know... inner thoughts and secrets?
Oh, say anything.
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself... well, I think that ship has sailed.
Well, this is true.
Sure about this?
I want to see. Shut your mouth, Paimon.
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as... friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time. Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
Okay, let's do this. Bum bum bum.
With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh! Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions. Is
Inside her
this
mind?
my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Elaine's
Oh,
formula.
never mind.
A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
What else we can do, is there? Okay, so Sandrona's talking to herself.
That
Alright.
should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Not gonna like she.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my
Child,
parties
haven't seen him in a while.
uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
He was actually my favorite male Batui. I'm sad he's gone.
Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
She's just tsundere about
Much
it.
obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion. Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
You know,
If you're gonna fight, take it outside.
seeing these
I plan on cleaning up.
seeing these not screenshots, seeing these cutscenes makes me kind of regret
Understand how our quiet
that we
afternoon turned
killed
into such a crowded
Senora.
gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then one by one, they left without a word. Yeah.
That bad?
Pretty annoying, huh?
Okay. finally do something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending?
Probably not.
She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
This is the fight against the Torre. I need to fight him again.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy. The last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. But it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
I think that Sandrone is going to accept Polonia into the anomaly into herself. And that's how she's going to gain a heart. Yeah. Figures.
I know it hurts, but that's life.
I wish...
I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Got it. So it's basically just her accepting that part of herself. And that's how she cures the anomaly. Kind of basic, but okay.
Cinderone? I'm fine. It's okay to cry, you know.
You know, if the Traveler had more Riz,
You've gotta be kidding
this
me.
would be the part where he wipes
Super
away her
comforting for someone
tears.
who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Ellen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time. I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship. The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit. I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said!
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
Right! Earlier or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you?
Yes.
Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out. That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Alright, I guess we are leaving. Gray rat. Senna. Right, we're just gonna teleport. No, I think we're nearing the end of this.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elan told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon. Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
What an adorably jealous grandmother.
All right then, Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You got this, Granny Eatsley!
You, come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now. Why?
So,
Because I said so.
we're gonna watch this old lady get
Miss
drunk?
Theaton, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
Okay. So... I think we can do more fishing. Just do this one. So, thus falls the foe holy sword. Surface and bring out Legrease the foe holy sword. Bring out 3 rosy pink angelic sea hares. Bring out 3 chocolate brown ball octopuses. Bring out 2 blubber seahorses in total. Explore hazard zone. Okay. What is this? Alright, we need these. We don't need those. Maybe we can do something with this? Wait. I think I can get whatever's in here. But we're gonna not bother with that. Let's go this way. So we want the chocolate octopuses first. Boop, 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 boop. Chocolate brown octopus. That was a peach. Don't need that one. you go this way either. There's nothing over here. Nope, can't do any breaking of that, so we won't bother. I do think we want these. Want 2 of the bubble seahorses, I believe. So let's go find another one of these. Right here. Got 2 of these. Now we need to find another 2 blubber seahorses. We need to find another chocolate thing. Morning, Daiki. Oh, looks like he's still going to sleep. Think something or others. Down here. But we do want these. One, 2. One more over here. Oops. Right, and we are hurt pretty bad. I think I found that. We can now go over here, and then what? We need one more brown chocolate octopus. And then... I don't really care for any of these. I don't think I need any of these. But we will do this, if for no other reason than because. There. I want the healing potion is what I want. We're gonna go down here to find more brown chocolate. Jellyfish, hat jellyfish that continuously fires strange bubbles. You'll need to use brush to attack it and deflect the bubbles. So I'm assuming that's not this thing. Or a brush. It's not really what I wanted. Or brush. Where am I gonna find that? Not seeing anything. Ooh. Well. Ow. So some of what I got was damaged. Oh! I see. So if you take enough damage... some of your item slots get hurt, damaged, and you're unable to use them. Early stage pollution in 30 seconds. Damn. Alright, so... I might want to find... another... Wait. That. Oh, you know what? We do. We need to leave. And we lost. Damn it. So we'll bring back these, at least. We got these. We can complete at least some of our mission. There we go. Operation failed. So I think what I need to do is find a better power. Those. So let's find a brown. Rather, this is not what I need. We need at least one of these two. Let's get one of these. Search. Heal. Another one of those brown octopus. See if we can't find one. Brown octopus. Like, they gotta be somewhere around here. And then also... Also, I want whatever... Oh, there it is. That's what I want. Or maybe not. think what we want to do is let it do its thing. And then attack. There we go. Ooh, that hurt me. We'll keep doing this though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't have a whole lot of health left. Ah. Alright. Well, that sucked. I need to do better. Not gonna lie, this one is really kind of difficult. Yeah. So we're gonna try this again. So I think the only thing I need left, I need to get the brown octopus. And then I need to beat that boss. One brown octopus. Oh, and I just saw your thing, Raven. A wine. That just goes to show you what kind of relationship those two have. Obviously, they're the best of friends. I didn't even know when you saw that, when you wrote that. But yes, they obviously care for each other very deeply. And that is why they have such a good relationship where they can fuck with each other. And we gotta find one more, no, 2 more of the octopuses. I do feel like there are not that many in this, and I'm wondering if that's done by design. And maybe they're just trying to make it really hard for me to find a friggin' octopus. Nope, they are very funny. You can definitely tell that they are best friends. Also, I don't know if you've seen like the YouTube videos that Hoyoverse released where it shows you like Columbina trying to start a pillow fight, and she just throws a pillow in Sandrone's face. Meanwhile, Rosalind and Arlecchino are just like chilling as the two. It's not what we want, is it? No. Oh no, it is. Yeah. Yeah. We need these. Okay. Now we're gonna go this way, I think. Fill ourselves up on that. Boss is this way, I think. Yeah, this way. I don't want to actually get in there. I just wanted to use that to, like, fast travel. Go down here. Here we are. Alright, this is my third attempt. Oh. Well, I think I can do this though. I do now that I'm in way better shape. I think I can beat this thing. I just want to find some more. Oh no. That was not good. Damn it. Alright. This is not good. Hmm. Oh, wait, I got health. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about that. What is this? Oh, that's the sink. Ugh. Oop. And we're taking continuous damage. We do not want to be here. Let's get ourselves out of here. Oh no. Am I gonna die? Nope, we died. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, At least we have like one more of these that we got. Oh, operation failed. So what we're gonna do, marvelous abilities. Level this up. Let's see now. Alright, so all I need to do is the treasure hunt, the hazard plane 2, and that's it. So open some chests, beat some monsters. Ain't gonna worry about most of these. Oh, wanna open another chest. That's 4. Navigate to here. Oh, this is actually very close to where we were. Here it is. Search. Oh. Well, when I do this, here, it's right here. That should be fine. Okay, so now all we need to do is beat the boss. Here. This. The boss is down here. Alright, try this again, I guess. Oof. No. We're doing okay now. The hardest part is that once he reaches this phase, I think he just doesn't do a whole lot of the that big attack, which is really how we're supposed to get him. Because after this, he just like these ones don't give us a whole lot of room, especially because they follow us. Nope. Ugh. There we go. Go down here and we got it. There. Yeah, we got it. Oof. Alright, so we don't need this. Want that. And of course we want the piano. Stick with the piano. So we're gonna do this. There we go. Keep this one as well. And then I guess we can put that there. Okay, there we go. I was able to grab everything. Alright, and now we're gonna leave. Alright. That's it. We did it all. Eat the commission. Let's do our abilities we want. Display 5 different harmless fish in the large aquarium tank. Aquarium tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Quite a bit there. Complete the commission. Special bait. Go to quest. Friends in the aquarium. Talk to Columbina.
Hey, Columbina! Are you admiring the fish in our aquarium?
Mm-hmm. You've done an amazing job with this place. There are so many fish I've never even seen before.
Have you been to an aquarium before?
No, though I saw a few fish tanks in Snezhnaya. But my eyes weren't truly open back then, so I never really appreciated things properly.
Oh, and her eyes are actually open now.
It's beautiful. I never knew the underwater world was so vibrant and colorful. It's like living in eternal springtime. Oh, look at that fish. Don't you think it looks just like Sandrone? And those two over there, one following behind the other. They're like the two of you.
Hey, you're right! Now that you mention it, they really do look like us!
That busy-looking one over there reminds me of Lauma. And that one in the coral seems to be quietly observing everything. Just like Lady Nefer.
Paimon gets the feeling you like matching all your friends to fish.
Not exactly. I like my friends, so I naturally find myself thinking about them, even when I'm looking at fish.
Wow! Paimon's really happy to hear you say that. So, are there any other fish that remind you of someone?
I've made a lot of new friends lately. I'm afraid I can't find a fish to match every single one of them.
That makes sense. Anyway, we'll keep adding more fishies to the aquarium. You should come back from time to time. Maybe you'll be able to find even more of your friends next time you're here.
You're going to put my friends in the aquarium?
Of course not! Paimon's talking about fishy look-alike friends, you big silly.
So we need to earn 130,000 in funds, which side commissions complete. Quest. Oh. Let's talk to them some more.
I think this one.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Why that one?
Look at the color of its tail. It's the most fashionable thing in the whole aquarium.
The most fashionable thing in the aquarium.
The colors are a bit loud for my taste, but all right, I'll take it as a compliment.
Whoa! Look at all these people! Is everyone here to see the fish?
I just wrapped up a scene, so I'm taking time out to admire your aquarium.
What were you talking about just now?
We were trying to decide which fish looks most like Chiori.
You guys do that too?
Oh, oh well, it was actually Columbina who mentioned it originally. It sounded like fun, and then before we knew it, we were doing it too.
So, it's contagious.
Oh, look. That one's just like you, Chevreuse.
What do you mean?
Never still, swimming laps around the tank. Just like you. Training every second of the day.
Is that how you see me?
I guess we'll do this one next. And we're going up.
Fremine? You look exhausted. You haven't been working yourself too hard, have you? Hey! Don't you go hiding inside your diving helmet. We're your friends. You'll feel a lot better if you let it all out.
I guess you're right. I bumped into a real piece of work while diving just now.
A real piece
Of
of work?
work.
Yeah. How can I explain it? According to Fontanian law, if an owner of sunken cargo accepts an insurance payout, the cargo becomes unclaimed property. Because of this, some people see diving as a way to get rich.
Oh dear.
They salvage things others have lost and sell them for more back on dry land. This line of work doesn't require much skill, which means there are plenty of divers who are, well, the sort who only care about money. They often resort to barbaric means to drive away fish and blubber beasts, just to gain access to valuable salvage. It's largely because of people like them that I don't pick up certain commissions.
So that's what's bothering you. Huh. Paimon can really sympathize with how you feel.
Just now, while I was diving, I ran into someone driving away the wildlife. I mustered up the courage and managed to stop them, but it ended with them saying some pretty unpleasant things.
Oh, it's awful.
We can stop them.
Thanks for the kind offer, but even though it's difficult and leaves me feeling drained, I still want to stand up for what's right and try to make a change myself. I love swimming underwater, seeing the patterns of barrel conches, feeling the breath of the maritime flowers. When the underwater world accepts you, it responds with kindness. I believe that's how we should interact with nature, rather than just selfishly taking whatever we want.
Wow, Remine! Paimon thinks everything you just said was great. See? When you have something you really want to say or do, doesn't it feel much better to just get it off your chest?
So does he do that every time he's embarrassed?
I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit shy. But don't worry. I'll keep working on it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the latest underwater survey data. Please take it. I'm sure you'll find it helpful.
Okay. Side commissions complete. You. So we can do another one of the Kaleido catch things. This way. Oh, cat's awake. This type of... So, we want to catch the marvelous fish. So we did pretty decent there. Still need more money though. Side commissions. I think we need to get more fish. Go here. We'll start the hunt. And I think we want to find medium-sized fish, so those would be the purple ones, maybe? Also... Another crab. So I do think the purple ones are like the so-called medium-sized fish. Let's go this way. Oh, a vase. We'll take it. Away. Here. There. Now, some of that is probably useless, so... That's a place to search. Investigate. Oh. Let's get rid of the smaller items first. Go. Put this here. This here. This will go here. It's down. So we can do that. Alright, we're pretty much stuff. I think we can probably just head out. Exit. Here it is. Leave. So, of course we can do the curious ledger, but we're also gonna do this. Go. It's a limit. Buy this. This. Display this. Buy. Buy. Oh. So we've reached the limit. Side commissions. Mission complete. West. Navigate. Oh, and we're here.
What about this one?
I still feel like it's missing something.
Calamina, Farina, what are you guys up
Director Farina and I are... casting?
What a wonderful way to put it. But the actors we're looking for just so happen to be fish.
Fish can be actors?
Animal actors are hardly a rarity these days. We're looking to cast a charismatic little fishy with just the right attitude to shoot some B-roll. It's essential for setting the mood. But I feel like we've seen every fish in the whole aquarium, and none of them quite fit the bill.
Should we try asking the Traveler and Paimon for help? They have a knack for solving tricky problems.
Paimon's happy you have so much faith in us, but when it comes to casting fish...
Ooh, great idea! You're the ones with aquarium management experience, after all.
So you're saying we should be on the lookout for talent whenever we go swimming? Paimon doesn't see why not.
Then it's settled. I'll fill you in on the attitude we're looking for later.
I guess this makes you talent scouts.
You've really picked up the showbiz vocab since you started hanging out with Farina.
Okay. And that... Guess we'll go to the Curio Ledger now. Start from here. This one. This one. This one. One. Two. Three. That kid's actually gonna buy that? The fuck? Kid's rich. Sure, take it. Helmet. Shell. Fan. Plates. This thing. Where that is. If only selling junk was this easy. And this is all I got left right here. That's it. All we got. Sold it all. Yeah. We've got the money. Three dangerous creatures inside the tank. Marvelous abilities. We want this. This, I guess. Sure. This. I don't really care about that one as much. Mission. Main mission, Grease. Cool. You know what? I do want to get this, so maybe I should Maybe I should do the wish for this one. I don't think I'm going to get anything, but I don't have Columbina's item. Oh, and we got it. Nocturne's Call. So, good thing I did that because I got it because I don't think I could do this again. Weapons. Switch to turn. Ants. Yep. And ooh. We'll do Stardust Exchange. We're actually going to get a couple of these. Now, what I want to see is... something tells me that's going to be necessary. Let's see here. Rift Core. I think that's probably something that she would use. Fractured Eye of Deep Shadow. Fractured Eye of Deep Shadow, so something shadow? This one, a Barren Core of Deep Shadow. That's probably necessary for her upgrades. Best I'm gonna get, I think. Gift exchange. Oh. Okay. No, I'll actually need to do some grinding for that. We're not gonna do that. Air. So this is unlocked, so we'll go here now. So surface success from grease-stained Leos. Bring out 5 blue-gray dangerous creatures. Bring out cherubic sea hare 1. Bring out clear head. Okay, we got a lot that we need to do this time. So check the area. Those I believe are the are these the bosses? No, they're just very strong. Hey. The lights. Alright, we got our jellyfish. Let's find one of these things. Oh, this is what... So these are what we need to do. We need to turn these off. Disable. Disable. Search. Ooh. Trying to figure out where that last searchlight is. Like, I'm not seeing it, because there's one right there. There's one over there. Whatever the case is, I don't think I can defeat those things unless I turn the searchlight off. I've just got no idea where that even is. Like, you'd figure it'd be somewhere around here. But I'm not seeing it. And at this point, it's kind of just... I'm just running out of time. I've got 40 seconds left. So I think I'm just gonna get whatever I've got now. I'm gonna do that search. And then... you know, just head off, I suppose. Okay. Yeah. No, we'll get the candlestick. If for no other reason than because there's no need for anything else. Alright, we're gonna head off now. We don't have, gigantic and super agile cherubic sea here. We're not gonna bother with that. You know what? Maybe we can. No. No, that's the boss. We're not gonna bother with the boss. 2, 1. Oh, and I finally see I see the light over there too. So it was at the top. Abilities, so we are gonna upgrade this. Bird hunt. I see it. This one. got that one. Special rendezvous point can be activated at any time. What we want. Let's see here. Five blue grade creatures. Question is, which creatures are blue grade? This one? Nope, that's green. That's blue. Blue. This is purple. Not quite what I'm looking for. You finally awake? Ooh. Nope, we lost. Alright. Well, we had a good run. About 7 hours long. I think this is gonna be the end for me. Raven, I'm fairly certain that you and Tin Can probably stayed with me the longest. Thank you guys for joining me. I also appreciate Yuri for popping in. Fruit of the Mangoes, thank you as well. In a sec, let me out of here. Oh. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a update immediately after restart. Oh, some kind of sort of issue. I probably won't be playing again until Saturday. So I'll see you guys on Saturday. If you are on my Discord, please feel free to hop on the Discord, chat with me. Still not on there very often, but I do try. Anyways, you guys have a great time. I'm gonna find someone to raid, just since I don't do this very often. We're gonna find someone to raid. Here we are. This person. So to raid, we do what? Raid?
You called, how's it pronounced? Wotois? How do you pronounce that?
Raid.
You called them a he. I don't fucking know how to pronounce it, okay?
Raid. Well, how did you raid again?
I don't. Fuck off.
Raid. Oh, no, that's World of Warcraft. How to raid in Twitch. So raid channel name. Okay, here we go. So we do raid tiny Tia senpai. Do I need to all caps that? Raid tiny. And so you guys see what I'm doing. See, raid tiny Tia senpai.
Hey there,
Senpai.
Andre. Welcome.
Oh, that's not how you do it. Raid tiny. Oh no, it's in mine, isn't it? I go into my Twitch.
I'm sure they will eventually stop by and
Raid tiny Tia senpai. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Yes. Raid now. Can I not do that? There we go. Raid now.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Brandon Wrights. Welcome, welcome.
What you be riding, Brandon?
Yeah, what do you be writing? How was your stream? It's just one, but anytime. Even still, thank you, thank you. 7 hours of Genshin and Wuwa.
Bro is not riding. He is gaming.
Yeah, he's gaming. He's not raiding.
His ass is not riding.
Alright.
But true.
Oh, there's a thing there. Sad but true.
Wait, Calabita, are you actually of the female gender, or am I being misinformed? Are you misinforming me? Are you? Is this fact? Is this fact or fiction?